Hello everyone. So we are back into Hogwarts Legacy. Right now we are in Hogsmeade. Right, yeah. And we're going to continue on this main storyline. Probably going to try to do a lot of the main storyline, maybe do a few side quests along the way, but yeah, just going to be trying to see how far we can get. Alright, so let's get going. Right now we're meeting up with Sebastian, Town Square. Actually just got done doing all the missions, collecting everything that we lost along the way.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Confringo! Protego! Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Confringo! Confringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
Ooh, Sebastian got nailed.
Look out! Levioso!
Ooh. Got me with a triple.
Confringo!
Got any more barrels?
Levioso! That's right, you lumbering lout!
He's faltering!
A few more hits should do the job! Confringo!
There we go.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Alright, so
Reparo.
could you fix up the town a little bit?
A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Wasn't too bad of a troll fight.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Man, wish it was that easy. Yeah, they always put a lot of responsibility in the students.
Revelio.
I don't think I would trust children to be fixing the town. I mean, I guess most games do that, don't they?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin, but I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. That's a glad...
On up with the rope. So that looks pretty cool looking already.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
Revelio.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
All right, let's put back on my rope. Hey, I gotta stick with the old timer, just becoming a student. Half Hannibal Lecter. I mean, we barely did anything, so obviously it's time for a break.
The owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Why are they breathing hard?
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything. Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
I think that should be
Now,
a typical
what can
look,
Oh,
for me at least.
there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
After I explore a bit. There's gotta be something here. There it is. And we'll check upstairs real quick.
Revelio.
Side.
Accio.
Oh, okay. So we'll meet up with Sebastian again. Head out. After quick look. The hat. Level up. Oh. There we go.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Where is my commenter? Is it by the lake? There it is. I think that hat was level 8, wasn't it? Oh no, it was level 7 and gave me 8. Okay. That new hat. I think that even makes me look older. All right. All right. Looks like we're going to go see Fig.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I could spend all my galleons at Honeydukes and just on a visit.
What are you up to now?
Yeah, the flu lady, she always... I mean... wonder if she does that to all students. Always sounds suspicious of everyone.
Keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean. I cannot do this for all eternity. May we talk about this? Come now.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
You just be harassing everyone. I think after this, isn't there the dueling club that we talked, or that Sebastian told us about? I think I'm going to go try to find that
Professor,
after this.
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's the mission I want. See where that's at. All right, yeah, we'll go there. We'll do that first. I also want to do that. I'll have the hood up. That way we look a little more, a little darker.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Move ominous.
Revelio.
Thieves again. What are you?
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Nope, nope.
Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's go.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Oh, there goes
Accio.
my way.
Expulso!
Protego!
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Accio!
You're better than that!
Levioso!
Act like a winner!
Confringo!
Not too hard.
Some big hits that round.
Oh, nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Gerald of Rivendell will be the duelist champion one day. Okay.
Revelio.
I don't think I have the spell for that yet. Let me just step out here real quick, check.
Revelio.
No, okay. So we'll go report. And continue on. And those are going to be facts on the duelist champion. Is it run through here? Or is it down? Probably down.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play.
Kind soul.
Are you familiar with gobstones? Little
Throwing-
balls,
looking like
like
cannibal.
marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Yeah, I should be able to do that. Let me just check the missions again. Make sure I'm going the right way here in a second. Oh no, I don't want to be tracking gobstones right now. Why is it tracking gobstones? That's what I want. Am I off? Yeah. Real quick.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Alright. Back to cross wands. Am I tracking that right? Or is that where I need to go? I need to go here. Did I just... I need to go. Yep, there we go. I'll figure out the map. It's gonna take me a minute. .3D maps are... Takes me a second to get head wrapped around it.
Glad you're back.
We'll do the training dummy
Hello,
first.
Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Lumos.
Uh-oh. Those are
something.
basic blasts. Okay.
Accio.
That makes sense.
That's it!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso.
Accio.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Sebastian?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Oh, they're both dead.
Fringo.
Potato.
Accio.
You're better than that.
Levioso.
Levioso. What am I to do up?
Oh, there goes my wager.
Nope.
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
Give him more
Levioso.
power.
Protego. Come on. Lumos.
Levioso.
Accio.
Mind the one.
Oh, come on.
Leviosa.
Accio.
That's all you've got.
Protego. Superfly.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
What a duel.
Not bad. Definitely need to get used to that.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I'll be back after I learn my next spells. That's that one. One travel. There we go. Yeah, some of the phrases that they were saying during that didn't quite make sense.
Run of things, isn't she? What with Quidditch being.
I think I picked the wrong one.
Oi, can you help me?
What do you have?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
This is Charms class. Where am I going? So I think no. Untrack that. There we go.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Let's go there.
Incendio! Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Okay. Next. Skip that. Can I complete anything in here? Oh, I need to go up.
Handy resource indeed. Your
What am I doing? Follow the map. Loading. Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Black seems like a fun person to work for.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
You see this. So he used this as wand as kind of like a cane. Kind of like echolocate, or like kind of like a radar. That's how he was doing it. That's kind of weird. But I mean, I guess I was kind of wondering like how he got around and like, but that makes a lot of sense on how he was able to do that.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
Not tell a soul.
Whatever it is.
Then
thank you, Sebastian. You
spill your
mentioned
guts
being clever
to
enough not to
Sebastian.
get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Everything's supposed to be a secret, but like bunch of gossip girls around here. Can't wait to tell.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
future route. Let's go this way then. Nope. Okay. Maybe.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Hmm. Oh. Great. Hmm. All right. So
Quietly now.
let me get that spell. You. Okay. That's probably it. Get them distracted.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Walk away. I will take you.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Take a little more time here in the restricted section to see what's around. I don't know if we'll actually be able to come back here whenever we want.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Okay. Guess around the corner. Okay, so you can come back down here.
Revelio.
That looks like a lock.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta whisper all
So
your
what
spells
is it you've
because
been looking for?
you can't.
I'm looking for a cure
Can't
to
cast
help my
spell
twin
without
sister,
saying it.
Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
Anything else in this room? Said not to interact with those books.
Levioso.
I don't know what that was.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Give me a second.
There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Let's check gear real quick. Level locked again. That's quite a bit higher. Luckily, nothing new there. Yep, looks about right. And is that a? Oh, that was a wand handle. That's what I had. Doesn't give me. Check weapons while we're challenges. Yeah, nothing. Okay. All right, let's move on.
Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio! Levioso!
Ah, come on.
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Accio.
Oh.
Protego. Revelio.
How do you get over there?
Revelio.
Wait a second. Think I might know.
Accio.
Maybe.
Levioso. Accio.
No.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso.
Oh, he fell off.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
Nope. Okay. Roll. No.
Accio. Levioso.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I have a feeling she's evil.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Run around in here real quick.
Revelio.
So I didn't check top of it or anything like that, so there might be a few. Oh.
Accio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Saw a page up here. There you
Accio.
are.
Revelio.
Let's get Lumos back on there.
Lumos.
Okay, so it's at the over there by you.
reading can be as magical as any spell. Why
Got
can't
scared for her
students see that?
for a second. Alright, there you are. Thought I was in trouble because that mission makes it seem like you'd get in trouble for just being around at night. I mean, obviously, yeah, I mean, it might be a different mode in the game, but I mean, obviously they want you to explore and stuff like that. So like the traditional rules of the game wouldn't be the same. Or the traditional rules of Hogwarts, I guess, wouldn't be the same. Plus it looks like it's daytime now, so maybe I just get lucky, I don't know. We'll figure it out later. No, I picked up a few things. Ooh. I'll lose my mask. And yep, we'll just do major storyline. That loading sequence. I heard that there is... Yeah, there's this. Polyjuice potion. Polyjuice? Yeah, polyjuice potion. In the girls' bathroom because the reference to when they did it in the movies. Yeah, because this is the boys' bathroom. Nope. Okay. Give me you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, I think they have a lot of references to the movies in here, even though obviously this is well before that time.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yeah, put the glasses. Hood's gotta come off. Much better. Nah, I look my age.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I missed this. No, I did not.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
What are you up to now?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Well, let's check what we want to do first. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Probably while doing cross ones. So incendio, dodging. Let's do this first.
Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yeah.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Sebastian
Yes,
again?
Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Got my boy in there.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit. Levioso.
Protego. Stupid one. Levioso.
Levioso.
Incendio.
Come on. Fringo.
Oh wow. I don't know why I did that.
You're better than that.
Oh, I'm dying. Yep.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Hold on a second. I know I turned off something. Maybe that's kind of ruining. Everyone was talking about camera relative targeting.
Levioso.
Protego!
Stupefy.
Act like a winner!
Levioso.
Confringo!
Stupefy.
Fringo.
Protego. Stupefy.
Levioso! Don't shy away now!
Incendio.
Fringo. Fringo.
Levioso!
Nope.
Levioso.
Mind the one!
Incendio. Accio. Stupefy.
Fringo.
Confringo!
Incendio.
Nope.
Levioso.
Protego!
Stupefy.
That's all you've got?
Accio.
Levioso!
Stupefy.
Confringo.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Fringo.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso.
Fringo. Levioso.
Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Dindo. Dindo.
Incendio.
Fringo.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
On your second try.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Pretty much am homeless. Just an old man wandering off the street, coming in here beating
Thank you.
up kids.
It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Okay. Next, with that level up, that should give me access to 14. wait a second. Yep. Perfect. I am almost out of slots, so I might have to actually take a run to Hogsmeade. Is that just a look for a cloak? Okay. Yeah, let's take a quick trip over here. Yeah. Go here, sell everything, and then go for some more missions.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
I think you're a... yep. Up in front of him.
Protego!
I'm well suited to counting money. I'd love a job at Gringotts.
And let's go to you. We'll go sell. Now let me get this fast travel here. Why I didn't activate that last time.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
My father always taught me.
Okay. Let's see what we need to do left. Do class real quick. All right.
I was
Yeah.
trapped on the grand staircase for an hour.
If you pay attention, Sharp has plenty of useful advice regarding antidotes. Desperately need to improve my charms.
Revelio.
I do like how they have, like, the quest book
Handy resource.
is amazing. Like, definitely one of the best things about this game.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
She does look like a fun teacher.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Thank you.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry.
Yeah. Had to backtrack a little bit with talking bad about my Slytherin. Equivalent to saying like a
Home
Doyle
of the
rules.
Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba-tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
Booba-tubers.
Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
He said booba-tubers.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I don't know what plant that is, but... what's that sound?
Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
What are you up to now?
Collecting.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand.
Anything else I can steal?
Revelio.
Doesn't look like it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, we'll just check quests. And we'll just go straight to potions. Doesn't look too far away.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy herbology.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like that.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Got a bunch of nerds.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Strong
Please be
even.
meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Revelio.
Let me see. Anything cool in here?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Where are you?
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
You know what?
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Fine.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
We'll go a little
Brilliant!
bit.
Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
We'll go back, or we'll go evil a little bit.
Your potion should not be that color.
I know it's going to get me in trouble.
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Now, where am I? Wrong table.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
So? You guys come here often? I guess this would be a good point to, if you are watching the stream, or later as a video, like, comment, and subscribe. I hate saying that because it sounds genuine, but at the same time, that's what you should do. Especially if you like what you're seeing and want to help support me in any way. It's all free, so kind of makes it easy.
And now we add the
Just takes a
mallow
moment of
sweet,
your time.
And that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh, the smell.
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to...
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say You've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Okay, so let's see. What are we doing next? I guess we do have that to do. Dodge rolling. I guess we could just go with this and then hopefully those be done along the way. And yeah, we'll just do that. Where am I going? This way.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed. Your
I didn't think it was possible. I was staring, and the next I was really important. I swear.
I like that they give a lot of things personality. Like suits of armor. Oh. Am I just running? Okay. I think this is I think when we take beast class, take care of animals and stuff, or beasts or whatever you want to say. Check this out. That's the gallery. Is there any missions like up there that will take you there? Do you know? I'll probably explore it later. There's so much to explore just walking around.
Congratulations! Lucan told me the good news.
Isn't this Hagrid's?
Revelio.
Huh. Well, yeah, he's not here yet. But this would be Hagrid's place.
Revelio.
Why is there... No, I want that. There we go. Hey, there's a field guide page here.
Revelio.
There it is. Okay. I saw it there, I just couldn't see where it actually was.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing.
Remember, don't
It's
tell
a bit
anyone.
odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. all the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Nope. Be over there in a minute. After I loot.
Revelio. Revelio.
Looks like inside the house, maybe.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You
Revelio.
stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
That one seems to be stuck somewhere in the wall. Be another couple chests inside. That's locked.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Oh, gotta help that guy out. I will do this first because it looks to be right over there. I did pick up quite a bit. Let me check what we have. Okay, so I could get rid of that now, even though I'm not level for it. Got a new handle. I like that. That looks a lot better. Cats suck. Nothing there. Robe, that is quite a bit better. I mean, yeah, nice wand, horrible outfit. What we're going with here.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Oh, let's sell you.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Okay. All right, let's do this over here first.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Let me activate
For
this.
some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefied!
Yep, two old people.
Incendio!
Protego!
More of that.
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm going to enjoy.
We can help them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Expulso!
You will pay for your deed.
Please stop!
Oh, I gotta get this done in.
Incendio.
Little brat.
Protego.
Don't stoop over to get out of this alive. I'm just warming.
No, I didn't do the dueling feat. I was trying something else.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
I think that was a little self-explanatory.
Hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
sure that
safety
they,
of my notes and books.
Sure they get harder along the way. But I mean, obviously that one was the beginner one. Kind of telling you how it all starts. Oh, and she's gone.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blake.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Not sure if I should be there yet, but alright. Said it's out this way.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Does it look like, what was that, two more? And there's that. All right.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I don't know how safe I'd feel with see, like, there it is. Okay. Skipping him. For some reason I wasn't seeing what he was actually, where he was skipping him.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding...
Yeah. I gotta go help this. Let me put on... See if I have new gear. Oh, they look the same. Headgear? Nothing can beat my hat. No new suit. I have 2. That I can't use. And okay. Okay, let me sell everything. It's not worth it.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
That's the only thing I want to keep. Just look, I up to 12 for that. I think I'm at 11 right
Hope
now.
to see you again sometime.
Almost there. So yeah, probably doing this mission.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin.
Oh, let me actually get... I need 2 more dodge rolls, so hopefully doing this mission.
Gods, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Hopefully doing this, I can get my dodge rolls and then get my new spell. What are you? You just moonrock? Okay. Moonstem. Stuck on a tree. Okay.
Revelio.
Plants. Oh, this is the Merlin trial.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Levioso. Accio.
Maybe. No, I got that. I'm missing something here.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Oh, there it is.
Merlin himself would
I
be
was like,
proud.
there's got to be one more.
Incendio.
Ugh. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arm, when we took his carts. But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Doesn't seem too many of them.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Like, should be too bad to get it.
Petrificus totalis.
Nothing over here.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I'm
Knocked him out.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Nope, I'm floating. Okay. Nope. The last bit is for you.
That was quite something.
Done.
Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio.
There is something up there.
Accio.
Oh, come on. Hold down.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Revelio.
No, that must be part of the puzzle that's over there. Anything else? Okay, yeah, let's hurry back. Get that quest done. Get that quest done, and then that way we should just be, or I can continue
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
main storyline.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
There.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's. I wonder what we're going to be. What we get to see from him. All right. Let's see here. Well, I mean, you got to support the local artists. The hats. Yep. We're going with the hat. Scarf is up. And I think I can put on the cape. I think it just keeps getting better and better. Kind of like that. Okay, so doing all those will increase your inventory. But obviously you got to collect them. Okay. Oh yeah. I mean, you think my guy was going to be insane just by his age.
What are you up to now?
And now it looks so bad.
I should investigate.
Obviously, Gerald of Rivia. Oh, sorry. Gerald of Rivendell. My bad.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Do I do it? No, I'll hold off on that.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
There it is.
Accio!
Oh, is it going to make me pull a box?
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Hopping down the Hagrid's.
Revelio.
There it is.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful.
I think anyone's
Scrope's
terrified.
late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
I think this is for the Slytherin only quest. So, isn't it? I believe this takes you to the Chamber of Secrets, right?
Revelio.
Ow.
Yes. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
No.
Protego.
Ooh, wrong one.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, come on.
Incendio.
Come on.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Protego! Levioso!
Dead. Finally.
Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Okay.
Levioso! Incendio!
That was a pain. These rocks, and as soon as he touches water.
Revelio!
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Wow. Self-destructed that mural.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Anything else here? Not really much of a secret location, but I mean, the I mean, it was more of a challenge just fighting all those creatures just to get that done with.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, I've seen the Gryffindor quest for that, but it felt a lot longer. But I mean, I think it all goes back to that same ghost.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is... Wish to stay in practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Revelio.
Now that I got that, let's check this real quick. What is... That looks pretty cool. Let's do quests. And... no. Yeah, we'll just do... I mean, and we'll go from there. Actually, let's see where that's telling us to go. Yeah, now, or at least, gotta go soon.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
That's cool. That's definitely changed. Now that you got people flying kites down here.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
I'm wondering why Scrope is missing an ear. Okay. Let's hop over there real quick.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Looks like a bandit camp up to the left, or poacher, or whatever you want to call it.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros.
Why would he call me a freak?
I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
They do have the Forbidden Forest. Looks pretty sketchy. That... Oh, that looks like it. That's a den. Okay. Those little fuzzballs. Not sure what they are, but I don't think they're threatening.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio. Incendio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego.
Stupefy.
I won't rest. Well played.
Accio.
This is impossible! No!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Man, this looks so good. I wonder, if you can turn up the HUD. Maybe okay, sounds fun. Probably should save it. It has been a minute. I'll figure that out later. I would like to take a picture of this. Stunning. Maybe later.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
No. Spiders.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Protego.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Incendio.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Protego.
Stupefy.
I go back, but let's see here. Can't pass up chest.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Revelio.
Yep, got something to replace the face. Much better.
Revelio.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Protego. Incendio. Stupefy.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
It's nice that they have the spiders, like, they flammable, and then they also can get, or once they're on fire, they can explode.
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Wonder.
Reparo. Accio.
That's weird. What would I have there? Okay.
Revelio.
Anything? Good, always use Pitney leaves.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Spider glands? Spider fang, sorry. Here. Yeah.
Remarkable.
Yeah, it looks like this goes around.
Not a headless cat.
Yeah. And Bloom. There's Bloom. There. Yeah. I don't know why. Should be in here. Oh, was it in? Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Bloom's a little high.
But I may as well help myself to this.
I want to be messing around with that too much. Jump off.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Expect... Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Probably needed to go left here.
Accio! Incendio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Okay, now let's go back.
Accio.
For judging from the map, it doesn't look like there's anything too much from here. But okay.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Okay, and we can go on to the main, where we should be going.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Looks like I'm going to have to come in here with this. I don't know if this is going to be progression or... Alright, that's the bridge over there. So yeah, let's go here first.
Accio.
This moved over. Apparently we're as close as we're gonna get.
Revelio. Accio.
Yeah, it seemed odd.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yeah, so it was meant to show you if you did miss it.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Alright, real quick before we head on, check here. I've been seeing a lot. 32. That's nice. New face. Luckily, not as good. Headgear. Level locked. Only one piece is nicer than mine. And a scarf. Okay.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
I need a better
Expelliarmus.
fire spell.
Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
Nope.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Okay, so another door. That's one that
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Okay. You, and you.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yep, I think I heard him. Yep.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, the big boys.
Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Try to get rid of one.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Revelio.
Making sure I'm not missing anything, and let's go.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Any loot?
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Not the boom.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
No talents? Huh. Okay. Let's see what you have. Do you think, core? Yeah. Let's get you to start with. Sounds good. Yes. The dark arts. think that might be a solid 3 to go with. Ooh, that would be nice. Actually, let's go with, I will take these 3 for right now. Yeah, and I want these.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient Tava was before I invented Blue Panther.
All right, so let's go with you there, and for right now, and then that means that currently I'll have all my spells equipped. Because there's no point in putting another point into another spell wheel if I don't even have enough spells. So at least can hold that off for a second.
Back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Yeah, I had to have one.
Let us keep our heads
Check just over here.
Accio. Levioso.
Let's have a locker.
Expelliarmus.
Or is that the spell that he's talking about?
Revelio.
And yeah, I'm in the front door now.
Revelio.
Alright, last this is. But whatever. Let's check quests. See what we can do. Do a flying class and the assignments. I am maxed out on gear right now. So what I'm going to do is go to Hogsmeade real quick. Sell. We'll go to class right afterwards. Go to class right afterwards. And then we might be wrapping it up after that.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Just because we are at about 4 hours into it. Where am I going? This is the one I want, right? Yeah.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
That is better. But can't use it yet. Don't know what you are. Apparently you are worse than what I have. Hold on a second.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Apparently I have hats. Hats, not face gear. Yeah, we're going with sorcerer hat. Although I did enjoy the whimsical nightcap.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay, let's go to flying class. Actually, probably better go to quest, and then we could locate it there. So it's a little bit faster.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up. Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
It's about time to fly.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
Wish
are
I had
school
my own broom.
property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
There we go.
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Real quick, I need to see if I can flying controls. Oh, there we go. That's much better. I don't know why, but my brain works better with inverted.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Haha! This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I
say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Looks so majestic right now. I wonder if I can get a broom.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Actually, wait. See if I can get a broom real quick. I might actually end with trying to get Weasley's quest done. So I don't think it takes too long.
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Where were we? I need you. Where's your door?
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the old one without magic.
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, so cool.
That item is of the highest quality.
House broom. Okay.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Yeah.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
All right. Real quick, let's see here. We can attach a broom. Okay, so I do have a broom. It's already done. Let's go to quests. Yeah, let's do that real quick, and then we'll call it good. Let's hop there, and we'll run for. We can get the rest there.
Levioso! Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by
Revelio.
accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Revelio.
Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Revelio.
Trying to rest.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm back down there.
Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised if this game got
How
Game
does
of the
anyone
Year.
other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio.
Like, I mean, like little things like that just make this game beautiful. And then they're also telling little stories, like that note of, like, the
What was
room thought
that?
she needed a bath.
Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Hmm.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Get it over here. feel like it might have been that the Porso or whatever it was that pushing.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
That's whatever. One little piece of gear isn't gonna make or break me.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay. What are you? Composts?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of collecting.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Well, I guess we'll just go ahead and get that done.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Now we need floor decorations. Do a rug. Try to get this done.
Good work.
We'll decorate later.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize.
Oh, change the color.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Ooh, I do like that.
Your space
Nice.
might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
We're already expanding.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah, it's much better.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Let's get my stones back for that.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay. But yeah, that's where we'll end for tonight. Got the room of requirement, got a broom. We still got a lot more to go. But I mean, I don't even think I think we're still within the first chapter. So, which we might be getting close to the end of the first chapter, which should be fun. But yeah, there's still a lot more to go. I plan on playing this in the meantime. I might do a little bit extra grinding, maybe mess around with decorating. We'll see. But yeah, definitely had fun today. Definitely plan on having some more streams of this and keep going. But yeah, if you haven't had a chance, if you're still watching, please make sure that you like the video, comment, subscribe. Subscribing is the best way to help me out. We are new and we are still growing the channel, so hopefully see where we can take it. But yeah, definitely had fun, and there'll be a lot more to come. So see you next time.